Follower acquired.
Kept you waiting, huh? Hi, everybody. Quickly, I do want to thank Hazagul for the follow. That happened while I was loading in. I'm awake. So I slept in, even though I didn't even stay up late last night. It was only about till like 2 a.m. But I got a good 12 hours of sleep. And I feel weird. It's hard to explain. I'm feeling very... You see, I used to use the word lucid to mean, like, floaty. You know, like, loose. I thought it connected to that, but lucid apparently means, like, not the opposite. I'm just not a very smart person. I thought Vancouver was the province until, like, 8th grade. No, until high school. But anyway... It's me, Tim, and yes, today we are going to be playing Rumbleverse. Why Rumbleverse? Well, it's been a bit. They've had some big updates. Last time I played was for the announcement of the mid-season update, which added some new weapons, tweaked a bunch of skills. They did a couple of other, like, hotfixes and patches in between that stream. So, yeah. I've just been craving this game. I haven't thought about it in a while, but, like, I wanted to wrestle. I'm getting back into that with Monster Hunter as well. I really want to play some more Monster Hunter, and I have been. Big thank you to the folks who sent me money last night. Ashfire and Jimmy Cato. Because I definitely used that to buy some DLC for games. I used it to get Aliens Fireteam Pathogen, even though I know it's been pretty iffy on the reviews. I wanted to try it out. And that might be a future stream. I also got, like, a couple little outfits for, got a couple little outfits for, Monster Hunter. Sorry if you hear the shaking. It's me making a drink. I'm also going to step away from the mic because I need to get my box of tissues. It turns out that when you spend a day with a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old who are both having a coughing fit, you might get sick. I'm fine though, it's just a runny nose. And I love my brother's kids, they're adorable. Except for when we were playing. So I do want to tell the story because I didn't get a chance to last night. Also, Heresy, that's high praise, thank you. How is it so far? I know Carly Rae Jepsen also dropped an album recently, didn't she? I've been wanting to listen to that. Yeah, the album. Songs are mediocre for the most part. I don't want to say that's... sounds like Taylor Swift, but it kind of does. She's a singles artist. The singles are probably going to be good. But, yeah, no, Carly Rae Jepsen dropped an album on my birthday, The Loneliest Time. Really sweet of her to give me a birthday gift like that. I need to listen to that as well. There's no song I'd skip when listening to the album. Unlike Evermore. I'll be real. Like, I haven't kept up with Taylor since Reputation. Not that I think like her career tanked after Reputation. It's just that Reputation was just such a bad album. I don't think anything from Taylor Swift will have stuck with me as much as I keep forgetting the exact name. What is it called? Jesus Christ, what was the album called? She's had a lot of albums. I can't find it. 89, I think. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, goofy pop songs I actually end up really enjoying. And that one had a lot of interesting ones to me. I don't hate New Romantics, and I heard it, like, on repeat in a car ride. This was the... It's good on re-listen. That's fair. Yeah, 1989. So, if for context of, it's a totally different story, but it's worth mentioning. Fuck, I gotta sneeze. Sorry. When I was dating somebody, they were, oh, Shake It Off was bad. Now I'm looking at the list of songs on this album. Like, there's some good songs, but Shake It Off was awful. I enjoyed Blank Space. Bad Blood was bad. Wildest Dreams is kind of a fun... like, Wildest Dreams is one of the songs you would hear at the grocery store and not hate. I remember liking Style. Yeah, that's like, we never go out of style. Yeah, that one was an interesting one. Although, I swear to God, every time I hear Style, I hear, you've got the James Dean baked bean look in your... I'm not a big pop music person, though, besides, T-Rails, you're streaming Swifty Talk. It's so funny. My podcast co-host and best friend, Daniel McCullough, he says his full name on the podcast, so this isn't doxing. He is like a huge music nerd. He went to school for music. He was in a band. He got me into prog. Like, I went to go see Jethro Tull with him. He introduced me to a lot of Rush and King Crimson, Mars Volta. This dude fucking loved Reputation. And he kept talking to me like, oh no, it's one of the best Taylor Swift albums ever. And like, loves... got really into Taylor Swift. There was that song she did with Bon Iver that I want to listen to again, because I heard it, like, off and on a year or two ago, but, like, it seemed interesting, and I want to give that another fair shake. But I have 5 stories in my brain lined up, and they all have to come out. I was dating somebody who lived in America. They were going to school in Canada. Their parents were nice enough to fly me out for Christmas. We had a 8-hour drive from Modesto to LA in California, and through the course of that car ride, we listened to the Frozen soundtrack because it was 2014. 89 because my ex's little sister loved Taylor Swift and loved that album. And Panic at the Disco is pretty odd because that was my ex's favorite album. And the family seemed okay with listening to it. So, I had those 3 albums on repeat for 8 hours. I hate Frozen. 2014 was a bad year for me. I don't think Frozen's a bad movie. I don't think the music's necessarily terrible. It's Disney musical quality. You know, you get what you pay for. But I worked at Toys R Us over the holiday season of 2014. So I was surrounded by Frozen. I saw Olaf more than I saw my family. I didn't want this fate. I grew to resent this fucking film and everything it stood for. Right, the other story I was going to tell was from last night. My brother has 2 kids, a 5-year-old daughter and a 4-year-old son. Very cute. Very fun to be around, high energy. They love me, and I don't know why, because I'm so I'm so bad at family interaction. Like, I love being around my family in any major family gathering, because, you know, I love my family. They're not evil to me, thankfully. I mean, I think if they knew I was non-binary, they would probably be a little bit angrier with me, but they seem okay with the fact that I'm openly bi. Pan, same thing. The thing is, I'm just, like, so quiet at family gatherings. I don't know why everyone, like... I just sit in my corner and look at my phone. And yet, these kids are endeared to me. I guess because I listen. Most of the adults just kind of shrug them off. But, like, you know, if they're gonna do a bit, if they're gonna play pretend or imaginate, like, whatever, I'll get down to their level. We were playing Mario Party because I lent my copy of Mario Party Superstars to my brother because he thought, like, it'd be fun for the kids. Simple little game that they can play. It's nostalgia for him. You know, it was a good time. We were playing it because my nephew insisted. He started getting very upset that we were winning all the time. Now, I did stop before we started. Before we started playing, I did ask my brother, like, as we were setting up, like, hey, your kids are 4 and 5. Should we maybe tone it down a little? So it's fair. And he's like, nah. So we destroy these kids. My nephew was having none of it. He was so upset that we kept winning all the time. To the point where he was like in a crying fit. And like we were trying to explain to him like, hey, you're not going to win every single time. If you're going to act like this, you don't get to play. Hi, Nix. You know, like, it's hard to get into the head of a 4-year-old. You don't know what they're thinking. You don't know how to, like, they probably have a lot of emotions that they're not processing correctly, but, like, you can't get upset. He started getting upset that we were playing this game because, like, he wanted to play Luigi's Mansion. And we had to explain to him, Luigi's Mansion is a single-player game. There are 4 of us here. This is a game we can all play together. Ah, man. Love those kids, but they're a handful. I've been rambling for a bit here, talking about Taylor Swift and... bad memories. Another fun... I've told this story a million times. I've told the 8-hour drive story less. Although I'm sure I've mentioned the listening to the Frozen soundtrack during the 8-hour drive from Modesto to LA, but... The flight from LA to... No, from San Francisco to Toronto. That was another 8 hours, and my ex insisted on listening to Les Mis the whole time, because that was their hyperfixation. They love musicals, and they were really into Les Mis because the movie had come out. And they were listening to a bunch of the different Broadway performances, and I listened to like 2 or 3 different ones on a plane ride. And I didn't get a choice in the music. It had to be this. And like, sure is a musical. I really wish I could be like asleep or watching an in-flight movie, but no. Gotta listen to this. Anyway, enough delays. Oh, wrong screen. There we go. I haven't touched this game in quite a bit, so I don't expect my skill level to be up to par. I imagine that the game's skill level has gone way beyond way beyond what I'm capable of. But we're gonna find out together. That button is addicting. I know. I might have to raise the price. Took my yippee from me, Melissa. I said might. I'm probably not going to. I'll forget. I actually think that's kind of cute. Except for the concrete shoes. Though I'd wear those. Wait, you can't use it? I didn't do that. I don't know what's going on with that.
Good morning, Rumble fans. ABS here with your live Rumble coverage. I'm your host, Ed Legerton.
No.
7. I couldn't be more thrilled for the match we're about to see. 3, 2.
Hold on, I need to see. Can I do it? Weird. Maybe I'm broken. Trigger fire is a funky thing.
In the air as the game begins.
Okay, it's B. What's going on with that man? Oh, he grabbed. Of course he would. Bop. 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 I'm gonna just quietly pocket the attack cup. Drink this. Ooh, chicken. Those two are gonna go at it for a little bit. I'm just gonna be over here. Let them fight. Alright, let's pop these attacks.
The ring's moving in. Don't get caught out of bounds.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like they're having fun. Ooh. Milkshake. I'll pocket that, and then we'll get the golf club. We'll grab poison. Second golf club. Every game just makes me want to play Fortnite. Understandable.
Maria!
This game got my attention because it was basically wrestling Fortnite. Fortnite Horizon 5. Cat! How you doing? Playing this game honestly made me want to get into wrestling. I'm okay lurking mostly. No worries. Oh, yep, unblockable. They did the spear tackle. Are they gonna do it again? Yep. Woo! Hit him with the poison sumo slaps, and then we're gonna go the elbow drop! Ah. Bop! Bop.
Ring is shrinking. This means everyone more throwing down.
I'm gonna die. Oh! No, I'm not. Miss. Oh, it didn't miss. Got out of that so long ago, I can't imagine watching it now. It's bad now, apparently. Some shit happened.
Each one is like a little game. So much fun to break open.
Hi, Lily. Ooh, with the punchline. Going back to bed. Understandable. My only real wrestling memory I have is I watched someone get chokeslammed into hell. And I thought they died. Alright, I'm gonna top up. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more
The tension's
damage up.
rising as the ring continues to progress.
There was fire. I had a cousin who was super into wrestling in the WWE at the time. And I remember vaguely trying to follow the Rey Mysterio custody storyline. Where, like, Rey Mysterio had a son, and they were trying to determine the legitimacy, like, who the real father was. It was really stupid and boring and dramatic. But, like, every single time I've been watching AEW with my friends, it's been really good fights and really entertaining. Though, AEW is kind of collapsing right now. WWE is not in a great position either. I mean, thankfully, Vince McMahon's gone. And he was a very shitty dude who kind of besmirched the entire company. However, the one thing that has me worried is that they've hired an ex-Marvel writer onto the storyline boards for
There goes the ring.
for WWE.
The island is now off limits.
One of my favorite jokes following that article was somebody just posted a wrestling ring in a green screen. Reign of Center tag team now. Yeah, this was like... That storyline was like 2005.
Right on cue. New loot.
Oh shit, he had the key
If
back.
any of our competitors are low on goodies, they'd better head for a drop site. On now.
Ooh, nice. As bad as things are getting, I'm very excited for the AEW game.
That hurt. But clinical term for the injury we just saw is a turbo out.
Woo!
Like this, I wish it was possible to hang an elimination in a museum.
That guy really liked to do his atomic punch. Rayleigh still wrestles to be with his son. That's kind of sweet. Man's got to be pushing 50. Whenever I think of recent wrestling trends, the one thing that I come back to a lot is I just keep saying MJF was right, which is specifically in regards to a very angry speech he made a few months ago, where MJF said that he would probably get more respect in the industry if he was an old WWE wrestler. And that it's kind of unfair that the higher-ups at AEW keep preferring these old-timers instead of bringing on new talent. Because every industry is saddled with the frustrating agony that nostalgia sells. Can't have anything new.
Incoming.
It's got to be your old favorites.
Beautiful grapes.
Did you change your design, or did I make that up? I've debated changing up my design a little bit. I've thought about... I made a tweet talking about how I want a goat nose, and that's definitely going to be happening when I get the model made. But I've been debating changing up my facial hair from the handlebars to... Nice. From the handlebars to a curly mustache. Oh, I have the eyes. It's hard to see, but I do have goat eyes. That is something I specified to Hatchet when this was being made. You can see I've got like square pupils.
Right here in 10.
But that's definitely going to be a detail I want emphasized on my model.
Capital City's #1 export, protein powder. This one is going to stay
A lot of voices all at once is giving me a headache.
about 1,000 yards from the shore.
One thing I want with, like, one of the dynamic expressions that I want on a new model as well is I want the eyes to be able to change color to pink. Like that kind of magenta on my layout.
Seems like they're touching down in Capital City as I say this. I think we're in for something special with this match today.
Gonna pocket that chair. Pocket chair. You know, nobody ever talks about how good the little metal poles are that 2B has that lets her sit anywhere. I want those in real life. You have a particular style you're going for with the model. I really like Hatchet's art style, like this art style. Lily's model is done in Hatchet style, and I feel like that's definitely who I'm going to go to for the art. Once I can afford it.
Looks like the ring is moving again.
Currently, my bank account is overdrawn, but soon, when I get a few paychecks from my job. Oh, okay, so to explain my bank account situation, I have my bank gives me overdraft that it lets me spend from up to $300. Currently, I'm at negative 230, so I can spend about like $50. It's not a big deal. They only charge me like $10 a month in overdraft fees. And I got my job, so when I get my first paycheck, I'll be okay. I'll be out of the negatives by the time I get my first paycheck. I would want full body just for dynamic movement. How much is the art going to be? Hatchet's actually pretty reasonable with prices. I think they've went up recently, but I want to say it's probably close to like 300, thereabouts. No, yeah. I'll definitely consider you for rigging. That didn't connect? You'll rig anyone's model. Hey, Lily.
Like meteors from beyond. There's more great. Oh, here we go.
You want that 2B model rigged? Oh, did you get that finished? Never mind. Just got it back. Ooh! So, you gonna be busting that out soon? Give me that Azuna drop. Is it... Oh, cool. I love that we've all just kind of unanimously agreed to just keep calling Hatchet our dad. Yeah, no Violet. Violet's cool. All right. Yeah! Bonk!
That's what I call the rumble.
Hey, no worries. Bop. Ah! Garbaged can.
Whoa! These crates drop so fast. You think they'd be a real health hazard?
That
It's nothing
sucked.
our fearless
All right, I'm gonna stand right here. Eat my chick. Oh! Put that in my pocket. Run away. More chicken. Still got that steel chair in my pocket. Just in case. Oh, fuck it. Let's just cap out. Stamina's gonna be nice to have. And I have meditation, so we can stand here and heal a little bit while I take a sip. No, yeah, I totally understand. VTuber models is definitely what got me into this. It's kind of also what made me switch to being a satyr, because before I was like this little green dude. I would call him like... It basically looked like the enemy models from Superhot, except it was green. And I really liked that model concept and that design. The only real issue with it is it wasn't very expressive, and it would be... Damn, that was a good combo. It would be very much, like, limited. Stylistically.
Ha! Looks like their opponents will have to keep trying. They're not going down that easily.
You can just keep throwing the same trash can at me, that's fine. I'm gonna... Be over here! All right, we made it to final circle.
Thanks, refs.
And it's Tim with the steel chair. And the dive kick into the Azuna drop. Off the parking lot. And he's dead.
But don't get cocky.
Don't get cocky. That was a smooth fucking combo. Parking nut. Woo! This is an interesting final circle.
The clinical term for the injury we just saw is a turbo ouchie.
Shit. Okay, I'm about to get super... Just in time. No! No!
Great game.
Top 10. I wanted to turn these in. So while I finished the Battle Pass, there's still levels to gain in the League. Because when I finish the League, I'll get my hands on the complete Legendary Luchador outfit, which I do have some of the pieces for. I think the only thing I'm lacking at the moment is the mask and the boots. But I have the bra. And the elbow pads. Yeah, I'm lacking the mask and the boots, and that's it. Kind of want to bust out this one, because I like this outfit. And then we're going to add the... I don't know, the belt's too much. I think the outfit is good as is, though. Maybe go back to the mohawk. Yeah. I want to look like a real wrestler. Oh, you cowboy, baby. The derby outfit's really tempting to me. Just because it's got a nice set of matching, like, black and purple, or black and, yeah, pinkish purple. It's got steel-toed boots, elbow pads and knee pads, and this vest, which I absolutely adore. The skirt's cute, but I don't know, it's not my style. Sniffly as fuck today. Honestly, me being sick explains how I managed to sleep in for 12 hours. Oh, man. So I get to talk about some interesting stuff that happened at my job. I mean, it's not the most interesting thing in the world. I probably can't talk too much about it because I did have to sign some social media forms that basically said, like, you can't talk shit about us. More or less. I feel like every...
I'm your host, Skip Legerday, here to bring you what's sure to be an absolute...
Pretty sure every place has that kind of, like, hey, please don't badmouth us on social media and say that you work for us. But they're a place that does loose leaf tea, and some of the things that are hugely popular around the holiday season is people just buying, like, sampler packs, or we do an advent calendar, which is very cute. It's like 24 days of samples, like tea samples. It's really nice. We do mugs. But one of the things... Oh, Super is in the drop. One of the things that was really interesting to do there is that we have matcha. And, like, really fancy matcha. And so I got to learn how to make it. Which was really interesting. It's not too complicated, but it's, like, something I'd never done before. It was honestly kind of relaxing. To just sit there with a little bamboo whisk, mixing in a bowl. Oh, sneeze. I'm gonna die.
The pressure's on. Here comes the ring.
I really need to blow my nose, but I can't because I'm in a fight. Okay.
Good things must come to an
That was rough. That whole sequence was terrible. I also got to try the matcha. One of the flavors that we have, is a pumpkin pie matcha, which is just essentially matcha with cinnamon in it, cinnamon and clove. It was nice, not too sweet. The cinnamon definitely plays nicely with it. Tried a couple of the teas that we sell, and it's been really. I mean, you know, it's tea. I've never been a huge tea drinker, but I feel like working there is definitely going to make me one. I really want to try some of the ones we have. We have an Earl Grey with a hint of vanilla. That sounds really nice. Blood orange, green tea. A couple of really interesting seasonal herbal teas. I don't know. Seems like a very chill place. Decent employee discount as well. Though I'm not going to be buying every one of my family, like, for Christmas. I'm not going to buy them all tea sets, because that seems like way too obvious.
The remaining contestants will now compete in a smaller ring.
I don't know. I'm rambling. But it's been a pretty decent job experience so far, though I'm very scared for how bad stuff is going to get closer to the holidays.
Well, we're not quite ready for this match to get started for you yet, folks. But in the meantime, you have me and the crew in the booth to keep you entertained. They're all just, Mike, hanging out. Without me, well, I'm here, working.
Oh no! I'm being beaten up by Kitty Goku.
You know, the Rumble can be as much about style as it is about victory. Looking around the barge is simply inspiration. There's so much creativity in the outfit. Play here. 9,
I'm sad I missed out on this suit.
7, 6, 5, 4,
If the suit comes back, I'm going to have to buy it.
1.
Currently a starter pack in the shop that you can get right now that is a zombie, but it's like a zombie runner. in like somebody at a marathon.
From excitement. Somebody grab me some electrolytes.
I debated it because I really liked that it came with like a cute little pair of short shorts, but I don't know, I wasn't into the zombie stuff. It feels like there would be an ample opportunity for them to do more Halloween costumes this year. Or just in general. And I'm hoping that they actually do. Because I would throw some money down for a goofy Halloween costume. Especially if they did like a devil. With like cloven hooves. So I could have goat hooves. That would be cool.
There goes the ring. More and more of the island is now off limits.
Oh yeah, oh god! There was a brief period in time where I was actually getting into, what's it called? I played Overwatch 2 for a total of like an hour. And the main reason that I did was exclusively because I was invited by the Aut Prism group, which is a group that I stumbled into on Twitter of, folks on the spectrum who are trying to make their own VTuber group. They entered into an Overwatch 2 tournament as representing their team, and I was invited. So I thought, like, I might as well play it for this. Tournament got canceled, so I don't have to play Overwatch 2 anymore. So that was the shortest hour and a half of learning how to play Overwatch that I've ever experienced. In that time, I learned that Batiste is really fun, and Blizzard is still terrible. I do have a couple of friends who play Overwatch 2, and I don't blame them, because they just want to play a game, and they probably don't want to think too hard about, like, the constant... I wish I could do that. Do you ever wish you could just turn your brain off and, like, just be blind to how shitty game companies are and just enjoy a game? I don't want to say that in, like, a disparaging way. It's just that, like, I miss enjoying things. Now I'm happier to be critical and, like, to fight against stuff, but man, sometimes it's just, wow, they climb just as quickly as I... Wow. What? What are you talking about?
If they had eaten more Squat's chicken. Squat's chicken, now with free napkins.
I'm rambling at this point, but the point is, like, I like making sure that I am critical of the games that I play or where my money goes or who it goes to. I miss a time when I didn't have to worry about that, and I can understand how it's easier to just, like, turn your brain off to enjoy something. There's also an aspect of, like, responsibly enjoying something where you can be critical and still play it or watch it.
Looks like the
But
ring is moving again.
you all just really need to be cautious about where your money goes or who it ends up funding. It's Halloween, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be jumping into spooky games this season. And one of those spooky games is probably going to be Five Nights at Freddy's. And it's going to be fun to remind people that Scott Cawthon donated sales money from his games to Mitch McConnell and a bunch of other shitty American Republicans. And his response to people finding out that he donated money to Republicans is to say, I'm Christian and conservative.
Just remember that outside food, drinks, and other items are not allowed in Capital City while the match is underway. Anyone attempting to bring in
And anytime you bring it up online, you get a bunch of people on Twitter just telling you that, like, based. They just keep replying. It's like, you point out that he supports anti-LGBT politicians, and they just respond with based Lamau. And it's just exhausting. And there are people who probably don't give a shit about the Blizzard situation or the fact that modern warfare is just pro-military propaganda that frames every terrible American thing as being related to Russia in some way.
Squat's chicken till after I get my lunch order.
Follower acquired.
Demi Deviant, thank you for following me following a very lengthy bullshit thing where I say there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Video games are getting more and more complicated. And you know, I've watched Good Place. I know how complicated it is to try to be a nice person in a world that is just absolutely a mess. But just be critical of where your money goes and be careful with it, you know? Be aware what your money is supporting silently. And I know what some people might invest in Magic cards. What up, Brigsby? I know what some people are probably going to say is like, well, Tim, you did a Raid Shadow Legend stream. Yes, I did. I got $60.
The ring's closing in. The contestants had better stay inside if they want to continue to compete.
It was not worth it. And I'll never do it again. My logic, by the way, when I did the Raid Shadow Legends stream, is it was almost immediately after Diablo Immortal came out, and I had the thought in my head of, like, this isn't as bad as Diablo Immortal, at least. Anyway, how you doing, Brigsby? It's funny, I had my birthday this Friday. Your birthday's coming up, right? Or was it past? I don't remember if it was Sunday or Thursday. It's tomorrow. Okay. So it is Sunday. You got anything planned? Bop. Drinking tonight for it. Hell yeah. The Ren Fair tomorrow. Nice. Y'all better be posting pics. Shit. Well, I'll take this. Power beats weapon, baby. All right, where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Uh-oh, look out.
There we go. Erect. Golf bag. it contained plastic golf putters. That's the power play. To go to
Here come the loot crates.
to go to the golf course with the toy like Fisher Price plastic golf clubs. And then you burn it down. Because fuck golf course. There's a very good video that I'm certain I can't put on Twitter or on Twitch, or I'll get banned. But it's one of like a dude taking a golf shot, and just in the background are two deer going at it. I know that video. That's the only good thing to come from a golf course. That and the guy who screams mashed potatoes every time someone takes a shot. Oh, I threw it way too far. Ooh, I'm getting corner bounced here. Ooh! Oh, the Irish whip. Weren't gonna capitalize on that? See yourself.
Amazing form. Oh, but can they follow through?
Bonk. Oh, I missed the grab. That would have been sick. Oh, no! Alright, got supered. I'm still in this. Got the res. Gonna pop the milkshake. And eat this. Ah!
Sorry, folks, this is the end of the road.
Damn. The eating animation couldn't be canceled, so I couldn't really fight back there. I just thought I could. I just thought I could quietly step away.
Ring's closing. I hope no one's claustrophobic.
Figure I'd talk a little bit about the future stuff that's going on, because this next week I've got a bunch of shifts, so it's going to be a shorter week than usual. Oh, okay. So I don't stream Monday, Tuesday, so the only shift that I'm working is Thursday. So Thursday evening is going to be a later stream. But yeah, y'all folks want to check out more of my streams? I do them Wednesday to Sunday every week, or try to. That's probably gonna be a lot less. Probably be less frequent when I get put on more shifts closer to Black Friday. But this upcoming week, Lily bought me Nier Replicant for my birthday, so I have to play it. So that's going to be the single-player game every Wednesday. This upcoming Thursday, I kind of want to do some Monster Hunter, because I haven't touched it in a while. As for rest of the week, well, Sunday's going to be Sekiro still. I don't think I'm going to beat Sekiro tomorrow night. I might. I mean, got to Genny, got about halfway through last week. Generous guess, I'm probably going to get to the end of... I'm going to Snake Temple, that's the plan. and I'm going to do, got the dream combo, by the way. And I'll show you why when I can actually get into a fight. I want to get the fans so I can make them and get the monk from Senpo Temple whisked away into the Divine Child zone before I get Mortal Blade and Screen Monkeys, because I want to do the real ending. That's the combo.
I hope their opponent didn't take that personally. It's all part of the Rumble. Don't get left out in the cold. The ring is on the move.
Alright, bye. I was worried they nerfed that because they talked about how Dolphin Dive was adjusted in recent patches, but you can still combo into Dolphin Dive. Or from Dolphin Dive. So, most of your grab attacks have slight magnetism, and you have a couple of frames where you can land a grab from a Dolphin Dive. So Diamond Crusher is one of the fastest and strongest grabs.
Powerful stuff. And they capitalize. I'm almost speechless. What an awesome hit.
So it's a beautiful 1-2 punch.
How much do you think that hurt? I'm
Boom.
terrific stuff by this competitor.
No, you don't. Oh, should have expected the unblockable.
Ouch! Someone's playing for keeps.
Bonk!
Family-sized portion of
And they're
squash
gone.
chicken to come back from that one.
I'm gonna steal this full chicken and then run. And grab the golf club. Oh, they're down there. Ah! Oh, shit. Ah, come on.
Watch out!
The real ending, like the real Sekiro ending, is a pain in the ass to get.
When you have a competitor like this,
Because you need, like,
they're back in it.
you need to eavesdrop on a couple of specific characters at specific times. Then you need the snake hearts.
Like meteors from beyond, there's more crates coming your way. What a statement!
It's like a whole fucking sea. I died. Real bad there. Like, what do you need for this? I'm gonna Google this real quick. What I'm thinking of is the return ending, which I don't think I can get. Purification ending. This ending is similar to Immortal Severance. Instead of killing Kuro to put an end to Dragon's Heritage, Sekiro will use the Divine Dragon's Tears and Aromatic Flower to purify Kuro of Dragon's Heritage. Defeat Genichiro. Get the Mortal Blade from the Divine Child. Acquire the Lotus of the Palace Key from defeating the Guardian Ape. Alternatively, you can get the Mortal Blade to both Lotus Palace and Shelter Stone. Exhaust all the dialogue with Kuro and Emma, including conversation with Kuro about the Mortal Blade. Eavesdrop on Kuro while he's standing near the incense burner. Multiple rests may be required for Kuro to appear there. Talk to Emma. Get a note. Fucking Christ. I don't think that's happening. We'll try. But I think I'll be happy with a good ending. Whee!
Victory awaits. Let's get started.
Like I said, skill cap got way ahead of me on this game. I'm gonna try to learn, get back into this. Gonna pocket some pipes. Get some takeout.
9, 8.
Also, Briggs, if you're still here, I'm gonna ask you about this later, but wanted to check if you might pick up. I might end up picking up the Alien DLC, the Fireteam DLC. I don't know if you have it or not, but I would absolutely be down playing that through with you at some point. What's this? Oh, I want this. I'm stuck on a tree. That was a good block. Oh, and he got the wall bounce into the Zuna drop. That was gorgeous. Damn.
I bet even the refs are impressed.
Ooh. That was a rough hit. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to knock out on stream eventually. I had some stuff lined up on Discord. Not Discord, on Steam. That's where you do it. I might have to jump back into Knockout City at some point, though I'm not sure. Thought about doing some more Omega Strikers as well, because I had fun with it. I'm very intimidated by it because, a friend of the channel, Kiki sent... Oh, shit, sorry. I was just tabbing back in. I didn't mean to punch you. We're even. Is that Ronald McFucking-Donald?
10, 9,
Hello?
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1.
Anyway.
We can look forward to a thrilling match.
Friend of the channel, Kiki Sensho. Recently got super into Omega Strikers. Took a break from it recently. Because the recent patches, or the newest patch with Rune, kind of made things less fun for her, which, you know what, fair. But she got to Platinum in less than a week. Because she just does that. She did that with Knockout City. She did that with, Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Did that with PUBG back in the day, because she used to be a competitive PUBG player. When Kiki focuses on a game, she can become very good at it very quickly. To a point where it's very intimidating. And I just think that, like, God had to give her ADHD to nerf her. Without ADHD, she would be too powerful.
I believe the clinical term for the injury we is a turbo ouchie.
I missed. What? What? Y'all saw that.
Be friends again after this match. I'd hate for that hit to cause a lot. Oh, here. One elimination from one of our most promising competitors.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that. And I have the key bat, which is gonna help. It's a fun weapon. I'm also looking forward to, because I guess part of our mutual agreement between Lily and I made a joking bet that if I hit 300 followers before she hit 1,000, that I would get to pick what game she should play next. But if she got to 1,000 before I hit 300, she could pick a game. She still ended up picking the game because I got... because I now own Nier Replicant. And as per my agreement, you buy me a game, I play it. No exceptions, no questions asked. I have to play a game on stream if it was bought for me by a viewer or a friend. But I told her that she's got to play Sunset Overdrive, one of my favorite games of all time. A game I recently played through on the channel. And then I got a chance to play Insomniac Spider-Man, which is a game that was developed congruently and shares an engine and a lot of similar mechanics. So one of my challenges is just to break weapons. So I'm just gonna break a bunch of weapons on purpose.
The ring is closing in.
Thanks. I fucked up. I see you. Do you think that I don't?
Would you look at that? I can't believe it! What a display! Gonna need a replay on that one.
Samurai Hoedown. Turns out most of this fight going on is on the freeway, which ain't ideal. It's an awkward arena for sure.
Yes! The refs are turning up the heat. Get moving.
Woo!
9.
Woo! Woo!
Oh, they're unstoppable. Look at that. I thought it was over, but they're up on their feet.
I'm dead. I'm dead. That chair does so much damage.
Elimination will live on in highlight reels until the end of time.
Dang it. Okay, there's a couple of fairly easy challenges to land here. Not going to be spending too much of the stream just trying to hunt down the weekly challenges. I'm going to play the game like you know, like a game.
Welcome to the home of the hottest action on the planet, Wrestle City. Look at this beautiful weather we're having today. It's an absolutely stunning day for a rumble.
I do hope we get more map updates soon. That'll definitely be a thing that'll get more players back in, is some map changes. Considering how the circle system works, similar to Blood Hunt, is that it already starts on a small section of city. You could just keep adding more city, and then like having the circle be at more dynamic places.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. If you're low on health, make sure to grab some tasty SWAT chicken, now with extra bones.
Yep. Just break it immediately. Smash it on the ground. I can't have it, no one can. Let's grab a choke slam. Let's choke slam a fool. Like this fool.
Look alive, here comes the ring.
We both kept clashing till we ran out of stamina. Guaranteed he has super. If I have super, he has super. Because we were pretty well balanced in our fight. Okay, the bailout attacks didn't even have to hit.
For a showdown, folks. Out of the game.
That was juicy. I loved that.
The ring's moving in. Don't get caught out of bounds.
Sweet.
Whoa.
I messed up that climb.
Looks like the refs are launching more crates into the ring.
Every time crates come down, my frames drop. Definitely appreciate punchline more than super kick. The super kick is not terrible. Green super kick is. The blue book super duper kick. That's where the real shit is. Speaking of blue book, we got super choke slam. And we got red powder. Which I'll take very happily. Oh, I hit the stoplight, or the, yeah. That's the term. Jesus. There's that spear tackle.
I brought my own truck. 8, 7.
It's gonna be over here. Oh, that hit still. Okay. Okay, I made it. I've managed to outrun this dude's whole super bar. He's gonna come back for me, guaranteed. So I just gotta make sure that I'm prepared. Unless he's gonna get food. Nope, there he is. Ooh, hit me with the edge of that tornado. Nice. Woo!
But at least they get to spend time in a spacious new locker room.
Let's go ahead and grab the tackle. Gonna sip this. Take the sign. Chicken. Pocket. Oh!
New loot is on its way to the arena.
Hey, man. You having fun over there? I'll just let you be, alright?
Right here, when you compete at this level, those are the types of eliminations you dream about.
Ooh! Good combo. Not a whole lot I could do in that scenario. The keypad is way too strong. I maintain. Alright, good clutch. Clutch. That clash is gonna... No!
Family-sized portion of squash chicken that come back from that one.
I can hear them cheering up there.
You don't want to get on their bad side, folks.
I hit the wall. Damn!
If they had eaten more squash chicken.
Fourth.
Squash chicken, now with free napkins.
We did pretty good. I'll make that argument that we did pretty good. And we got fan mail. It's a title. Or, it's all title card stuff. So let's see. It's not really telling me what the new item is. Oh, okay. It's a pose. And... was it a border? The icons never match. I have all the titles. Well, most. Need the third chicken one, which is special eliminations. I have an idea for a costume. Let's change things up a little bit. We're gonna get the military boots with the torn up jeans and the beta tester shirt. The construction vest, basically. But the undershirt, we have some options. If I go to the t-shirt, where is that? There. I have this egg shirt. I think the color contrast there with the orange pants is a little better, but also so is the khaki. Or should I go for the black pants? I'm gonna go for the black pants. Now I'm debating it. Wait, no, what I want to do is the tank top. Yeah, sure, get the tattoos on there.
Today's fight is going to look fierce, but I assure you, all the competitors have the utmost respect for each other. I think they even have plans to grab brunch later.
Oh man, I haven't had brunch in forever.
Did someone just throw a baseball bat?
I know in the recent patch notes they were talking about how like weapons are a bit too dominant in the game, which I can see that. It's been very clearly the main highlight of every fight I've been in so far is somebody busting out a chair or the key bat. I feel like some melee weapons should absolutely be rarer finds. This is gonna be dumb. Everyone's gonna be fighting for this tower.
There's a touchdown, and Capital City is about to explode.
Okay, don't fall off. No. Wow, I almost died. Bonk. I do wish there was just like a plain black t-shirt. I'm sure there is, it's just a rare item to get. I like the squat's chicken shirt plenty, but it...
Solid hit.
Yep.
When you have a competitor like this, nothing can
You know when you're going up against somebody who is completely bald and naked, that you're probably up against someone who's very sweaty. You just know it. I'm changing my outfit. Creaky crack. I've peeled him. Now we should have a default Lucha mask, yes. Have it in the white and orange. We're gonna take the karate gi, white pants. Then we're gonna add the orange knee pads. Should I do the diaper? There we go. That's good luck. Whatever's going on here. You use bounce pads 200 times? I guess it has to specifically be bounce pads and not just anything that's bouncy. Land special moves, break weapons. So I just gotta land a bunch more special moves. Breaking weapons I can just do as I pass weapons, because they break instantly now when you do an aerial vicious bat and chair hits and damage with crates. The higher rarity of the crate, the more damage it does, which is something I learned. And the thrown items just have to hit. They don't have to do a ton of damage. I just have to throw 25 items and have them connect, basically.
Hey, hey, hey! How excited are you about this?
Hey! Bitcoin!
Scales ain't nothing to me. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The competitors have landed. We can look forward to a thrilling match.
Boonk. I still got the health in time. Damn.
That was clean. They're out.
Oh, shit! I was not expecting that to kill.
This is no time to catch your breath. The ring's on the move again.
Oh, God.
9,
There's a corpse in that bush. Do I just have to stand on this? Is this progressing my bounce on bounce pad? Yes. So how you doing, chat? Having a good time? Well, that tracks. Wow! In a row.
They're unstoppable. I thought it was over, but they're up on their feet. All good things must come to an end. Right on cue, new loot. If any of our competitors are low on goodies, they'd better head for a drop site.
I just got outplayed, outskilled. Can't argue with that. Just absolutely got outskilled. Alright, let's go. We're gonna hit the construction site. It's gonna be a bad idea. It's going to be crowded.
And looks like this is it. Yes, they've landed. Folks, we're in for an incredible day.
Oh, they blocked it. Well, bye. I'll just take this stuff. I don't like Vicious Mist.
The ring continues to shrink, but it's still anybody's game.
Clever.
How much do you think that hurt? My money's on a buttload. fight!
Oh, this butt rock. It'll be the death of me. Oh, they have a golf club. I thought I dodged. I did not. They had a chair. And they sumo slapped. What else do you have in your pocket? Come on. Don't hold out on me.
Anything's possible. There goes the ring. Get moving.
Ah.
Nah.
Well, I regen some health. That's... I also probably effectively zoned by just keeping them away from me.
Hey. There's something so encouraging about the promise of fresh loot. Hey, folks.
Hey, you guys want to fight? Go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Gonna regenerate my health up here. Mind my own goddamn business. Instead of starting random fights with strangers. Like a weirdo. This isn't Twitter. Alright, cool. Yep. Climb the wall. Super choke slam over Izuna drop. Another chair. Fuck your chair. Through a wall. Fair enough. I'm not going to assume. He's probably baiting. Yeah. Off the building. Hi. Oh, it was that person. They followed me all the way over here. Well, I got a few good hits in that, so I can't complain. You know, while I'm in the in-between period, waiting for paychecks and waiting for my model to come, I've been worried that my little PNG has not been enough. And I might get a PNG tuber in the meantime. Depending on how bad my money situation continues to be. But I thought, what would be a solution to this problem? You know, what would be a way around it? And I came up with a brilliant idea, and it's this. So this is my webcam. However, it's just cropped to my mouth, and it's over top of my model. So this is how I'm going to get around the kind of lack of emotion and emotiveness to just have to just have this. And I'm not going to explain it. So if anybody comes in now and sees this and doesn't know what's going on, it's on them. It's on them. Now, I just have to make sure that I'm in the correct position, because I don't want to have to remount my webcam every time I do this. You know? PogChamp. So this is the future of entertainment right here. I'm still a VTuber, technically. Oh man, the hockey outfit. That's right. I missed out on that. It had like the mullet in it, which I kind of wanted.
Greatness awaits, and lots of squats chicken, which is like greatness on a bone.
That all just kind of happened at me. I was not in control of any of it. You can also kind of see how much I move when I talk and when I, you know, just in general. Now, I've done face cam before, and it's not like I've hidden my face. Sorry. But I just thought this would be funny, so that's why I did it.
7, 6.
I refuse to explain this bit to anyone who comes in late.
2, 1.
So we're just going to start down here by the construction site again. If I can land on the crane, that would be ideal. Though I feel like it's going to be
Welcome to the show.
a lot of tight competition. Well, there goes
Get ready for the fight of your
there goes a red powder, but we can make it work. I know where it dropped, so we can just go back down there. Let's just pop these open. Ooh. We're going to drink this, and then if I do an emote here, that should be nearly a full super. And then we're going to grab the chair. And there's the red powder. So we're in business, baby. We're in good business. I just have to make sure to maintain my posture so my mouth is in frame. I didn't think about that when I cropped it. My mustache gets itchy. Sorry. You'll see my hand a lot. Breaking immersion. I know. Breaking immersion.
The ring is on the move.
We've got a good ratio for buff right now, though I would love to get my hands on some, I'd love to get my hands on some health, just for the convenience sake. Swing on over to the Lava Dome at Low Key Key, brought to you by the Department of Destination Tourism. So you can't keep posting pictures like that. Whatever is going on here, I want to go to. Hopefully that's what they're working on. Next season, we're gonna get a whole new map. That was sick. Oh, oh, yep. Please bounce a third time and forget that that's how this mechanic works. No, okay. There it goes.
The ring might be shrinking, but the mayhem's just getting started.
I feel like Cyclone is still way too overused.
7, 6.
I'm just gonna get away from them and try to eat my chick. Again!
But the greatest competitors learn as much from failure as they do from success.
Happens.
And I get the sense this competitor has learned a lot.
I didn't, but, you know. It's fine.
Oh, here come the crates. The competitors must be thanking the refs right now.
It highlights how fucked up my teeth are. I've got like buck teeth and canines, but my buck teeth are crooked. No, my bottom row teeth are absolutely disgusting. If I could afford dental care, I would absolutely get like some Invisalign or something. I wouldn't go as far as getting braces. Not at 28. But some Invisalign would be nice. Some retainers just nudge my teeth into the correct position. I remember when I did have coverage, because in Canada, my mom's insurance plan was able to cover me.
Because I have no clue how I got here.
Was able to cover me up until I was 25. So I had dental until 25, basically. And the dentist that I went to apparently had something really harsh against orthodontists, because he kept insisting that I get like fills or something. Like I suggested, oh, I want to get my teeth straightened, and he said, don't worry about that. We'll just like put shit on your teeth to make them look straight. Like, I'm fine. I just feel like a lot of... I'm very content with my appearance. I get pretty iffy about my weight sometimes, but, like, I'm a big dude, and I've accepted that. You know, I'm 6'2", 300 pounds. You know, I'm built like a football player, is what I keep telling myself.
Wave to your fans. Now give each individual one a shout-out before you hit the ground.
But, like, the one part of my body that I feel like the most insecure about is my teeth. Which, you know, I feel like a lot of people get that. For some reason, even in Canada, even with free healthcare in Canada, dental and vision care are not considered healthcare. I understand that they're specialized fields, but, like, why isn't it covered? Especially if, like, you get horrible teeth problems that fucks you up. That could genuinely, like, affect your life negatively. To a degree where it's, like,
10,
even lethal.
8, 7,
Infections could
6, 5,
ruin your life, and that's not covered.
2, 1.
And then vision care, you know? I feel like it's kind of important for people to be able to see,
Watch your back.
or to have access to vision aids, and any aids in general. I think when we talk about accessibility in healthcare, we should be addressing that all forms of healthcare should be accessible to a wide variety of people. That missed! $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20. Oh, that didn't count. That counted.
There goes the ring. More and more of the island now off limits.
3 Thrast, 3 Thurius. These were bots 100%, but I don't care. I'll take that L. Or that dub. It's arguably an L. But who knows? The world is a mystery. I'm actually quite emotive when I stream. It's just hard to get across through pure voice. I cannot wait to get my model. Meow!
Let's go!
And you are gone.
Great use of superstar mode there.
Soup for all. Ooh, that was a full chicken. Get that over here. Fart. Hi, Lily. You awaken once more. I hope you slept well, at the very least. Gonna make that everyone else's problem. You working tonight? I assume you are, because you had a morning stream.
The ring continues to shrink, but it's still anybody's game.
Ah, well, good luck with your shift tonight. You got this. It should be pretty light, I assume. It's a Saturday evening. Mouth cam scared the shit out of me. Well, you see, like, I was worried that my PNG wasn't emotive enough, and I wanted to show that, you know, there is a lot going on. Too immersive. There. If you're wondering why I'm throwing this piece of chicken, it's because I need... One of my weekly challenges is to get 25 object throws. And I'm so close. I'm liking this business cat man with his tail. Woo!
The ring's closing in already.
Mountain man. Alright, alright. Good luck with the timer. Ooh, with the spear tackle. I should have saw that coming.
That's the win.
Should have saw that coming. Kamen Rider Wizard. Nice. Lily, I really want to do the Halloween event this year. Wait, I have money. I can buy a sub. 14. I saw the weird rat and also the Plague Doctor outfit. Shit.
And they're back up! Oh, this is what makes the Rumble so thrilling, folks!
I'm still alive. This stop sign is an octagon! Oh no. No, 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 no. Come on.
Oh, a massive hit there! 9.
Oh, thanks for giving me a second to eat. You didn't have to do that. It's very sweet of you.
The contestants had better be careful if they don't
Wait, you dropped a
get
chair.
clobbered by one of those crates coming down. 7.
I thought about streaming some 14, but like I'm at a point in the game where I'm not really doing anything interesting. I'm not doing any raid progression. I would basically just be doing catch-up, patch content, and Hildebrand, and that's it. Now, I don't really know if that's worthwhile to stream.
That's one more opponent down.
I feel like 14 is just a game that I want to play in my own time, you know? Not every game has to be a job. It was what I was doing with Forza as well. It was just, you know, this is my downtime game. This is what I play for fun. But I miss 14. It's been way too long. Oh, God. Someone played the Friendship is Magic theme to make fun of bronies, but fuck, did I start crying. Forgot how much that show changed me. Yeah! It's a big show! I have to imagine there's a lot of people in my life who were positively changed by My Little Pony. And like, is it cringe? Everything's fucking cringe. We're all cringe. Grow up.
What an elimination!
Chad Game Enjoyer.
More crates are on the way. Time to...
Shit, it's 1v1. Me versus Toad. Alright, I want to make sure I'm topped up.
competition at this level, but they took it beyond my expectations. A well-earned victory.
G fucking G, baby! Let's go! Alright, I'm turning off the mouth cam. It's too much for me. It is way too much. Give me clothes. Elbow pads. Not only that, they were elbow pads I already had. I don't even think they were a new elbow pad color variation. Did it unlock something else somewhere else? Yes, I got the title Cosmonaut. Yeah, and got that pose. No new backgrounds, nothing. Alright. Burning through these levels, though, thanks to all these challenges. So I might end up finishing Champion League soon. Before the end of the season, anyway. I'm totally fine with not getting the mask, but I'd like the boots, because if I'm gonna get the outfit, I want the most of the ensemble, you know? Chair hits, bat hits, damage of crates, and just break weapons. Dude. While I'm in queue, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee as fast as possible. I'm gonna pee as fast as possible.
Good morning, Rumble fans. ABS here with your live Rumble coverage. I'm your host, Skip Lickerday, and I couldn't be more thrilled for the match we're about to see. When you find your opponent, tell them Skip Lickerday sent you. We went to high school together, so they'll know who you're talking about.
I'm back. I gotta wash my hands. So you can't tell me that I don't. Ow. But yeah, fuck cringe shit. Be cringe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Was it cringy that my cousin and I got into sword fights when we were 8? That we choreographed, like, these elaborate sword fights in his backyard, in his pool, where we would do underwater flips and slap each other with pool noodles? Yeah, it was cringy. But I had the time of my goddamn life. Was it cringe when I did a performance at a when I did a choreographed fight scene at a summer camp where I almost got kicked into fire? Yeah, arguably it was. But, again, I had the time of my life.
Elimination!
Would I do choreographed fight scenes again? Yeah, absolutely. In a heartbeat. I have a friend who still's a fucking Pony OC. And it slaps. By the way, Violet Pony, super good. Super good artist. That if you have any damn, nice.
Don't get cocky.
If you have any nostalgia for anything My Little Pony related, I'd absolutely recommend listening to her work. Because it's all, they're all essentially like perspective songs from the different characters in MLP, written in different ways. One of my favorites is Non-Existent Meet Cute, which is about Spike and Rarity, and it's like a hyperpop song. Where Spike is like bitter about how he was treated, but also understands why he was treated that way. Yeah. They've done quite a few songs that are really interesting. The funniest one that I got recommended, that I got how I discovered the band. Well, I discovered them through Hoot Wheels, who played them on stream. But one of the songs that I discovered that showed up in my Spotify weekly recommend was just called Bonnie. And it was like this kind of funky bass-heavy song, like bass guitar-heavy song. It was really fun. Oh, there's also, what was it, Lesbian Chainsaw thing or whatever. A really cute hyperpop song about Pinkie Pie. I think it will surprise no one that my favorite pony was Pinkie Pie. And Rarity. It was a tie. Guess which one is yours? I want to say you were Rarity, but you also give me a Twilight Sparkle vibe.
Oh, here come the crates. The competitors must be thanking the refs right now.
I honestly don't know, though. I'm just breaking random weapons for the challenge. Oh, that hit. Oh, damn it. Ah!
Oh, they're up. They're incredible. You know, sometimes you just have to stare defeat in the eyes and say, not today, old friend.
I'm just gonna... There was someone in the bush! I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat my chicken. Y'all have fun, whatever you're doing. I'm just gonna be here, eating chicken. Alright, break weapons has been completed. Boop. Alright. Decent amount of chair hits on that. I really wish I could see my progress mid-match, but there's still not a feature to do that yet. Boing. Shit. Oh, he... Ah. No. No. No, Squidward.
What a recovery! I can't believe it! But they're still in this!
Damn.
But the greatest competitors learn as much from failure as they do from success. And I get the sense this competitor...
So the other thing I want to mention is that I've actually never watched a single episode of My Little Pony. I've been exposed to it through friends and through osmosis, but I've never actually watched it. I've just developed my favorite characters through my understanding of who the characters are in the fan space. More title card stuff. Cosmonaut and Iron Jaw titles. That's cool. Any new cards? Yes! Oh, the last chicken one! Okay, hold on. What order are they in? No. This... They definitely go like that, and then this one here? Yes. It's like Apex. You have to get all the ones that match. Alright. No new backgrounds, no new borders. Deal damage with weapons. Chair hits, bat hits. Bounce pads. Special moves. All pretty straightforward stuff. Ow. Got a few more matches in me, then I should probably eat some food. But I'm going to pass the love along when I'm done here to my buddy Fawnin, it's his birthday. Right after mine. So, I want to make sure they get the same amount of appreciation that I got on my birthday. Eat.
Vegetarians in the audience, because today's match looks to be chock full of pure beefcake.
Ah.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, Graphical City, these competitors are out here fighting for you. Make sure to send them a nice thank you basket of protein muffins.
Oh, I missed. Fuck you. There he goes. That's my chicken. Ooh, atomic punch line. Double punch this round. Alright, now I just need damage up and I'll be set.
This is no time to catch your breath. The ring's on the move again.
That was weird. Chimkin. Happy belated birthday. Oh, thanks, Gabe. You were there. Don't worry too much. Hope you're doing all right. Aw. It's appreciated. I need chair. I need attack up. There we go. There we go. Come on, one more. Yeah! Good RNG. Sweet. That was pretty mean. But I need that weapon damage, and I need those bat hits and those chair hits. Also, that was probably a bot. Their movement was very bot-like. It's hard to tell, though. Sometimes people are just bad. Does that mean... Yeah, baby.
What a treat to watch a contestant like this. Let's see what they do next.
I want to keep atomic punchline, but the uppercuts animations are a bit lengthy. I can do a decent amount of damage with Cyclone though. Oh, I have burn, so I can.
Opponent's gonna be feeling that one.
That was a bot. But I'll absolutely take that. I'm not above killing bots to satisfy my ego. Ooh, with the golf club. There we go. Share hit's complete.
Yowza! Huge power on that attack. Support
Boop.
at home, folks. Get up.
Oh, shit. And the Irish whip. Are you going to capitalize? Punchline missed.
There we go. That's the action we're here for.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Good block. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I can't get enough of this kind of action.
I'm expecting an immediate retaliation. And he just ran away. So I need bat hits. I got share hits. I just need to do more bat hits. So I gotta find some based ball bats.
Nah. The roughs are feeling generous today. Crates are incoming.
Hey, speak of the devil.
This is physical smash mouth rumbling.
That was a lot. He's gonna either do an unblockable or he's just gonna stand up. Superstar mode and grabbed.
It's too soon to give up.
All right.
Playmaking.
Okay.
It's over.
Damn. All right. I'm going to take a quick BRB. Get a little bit of food in me. It's getting late. Just checking my progress here. 30 out of 50 on the bat hits. Bounce pads are going to be a bit. Damage with weapons is pretty high up there, actually. Alright. So I'll be right back. One moment. I'm back! I hope y'all are doing alright. Because we're going to be doing more Wrestle here. Gonna go for a little bit longer. I want to hit 4 hours before I call it. Got a quota to meet, you know? Roller derby stuff does remind me that I technically have like a creators program partnership with Ubisoft to do some roller champions, but I've just not had the energy. I remember setting up a roller champions tournament, and that ended up falling through because I didn't get enough signups, so I just gave up. Might be something I want to do in the future.
Your reward for surviving this launch? Having
But
punches repeatedly thrown at your facial area? Good luck.
you know, it's fine. Why are you beating up the cow?
8, 7, 6,
What did the cow ever do?
4, 3, 2, 1. If you're low on health, make sure to grab some tasty squat chicken. Now with extra bones.
We put more bones in the chicken. That's how you know it's high in protein. We made it more difficult to eat. Fucking okay. It's a mouthfeel thing. It's like a texture thing. Might be associated with my ASD. But I disdain bones in food. Anytime I'm eating food with bone in, I just spend a second or two like peeling it from the bone. Because I don't want to deal with that. I don't like the feeling of bones in my mouth. There's only one kind of bone I like in my mouth. And it's the penis one. Because I'm not straight.
Don't get too comfortable. The ring is closing in.
Cool. We're pretty well built here. Just need some damage. I'll take Giant Swing, why not? Oh yeah, we need bat heads. So I'll take a shitty bat. Let's get a couple of hits in. Boom. I could also just sit here and bounce a bunch. Okay. You sure got me. Do you know any other moves besides sumo slap? Because it feels like all you know how to do is sumo slap.
There we go. That's the action we're here for.
Cool, man.
Truly awe-inspiring perseverance on display here, folks. They're up.
Cool, man. You gonna do that again? Yep.
Looks like the ring is moving.
Hey. If you're just gonna keep spamming moves at me, I'll spam moves at you.
Put up a
Shit.
good fight. Let's see their stats for this match, folks. More loot coming your way.
Yeah, part of my bone rant also boils into the fact that boneless chicken wings are better. It's more meat. And yeah, sure. It's just a big chicken nugget. Why is that a problem?
10, 9,
The flavor in a chicken wing is the sauce.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not straight, but 90% of cis dudes are obnoxious and unappealing. Big fucking mood. I can't with gay men on Tinder. It is a nightmare.
Tension in the air as the game begins.
There's just something about, like, when it comes to most cis men, I have to be very specific, like, in my attraction. I'm very picky with cis men.
It's a raid!
Oh my goodness! Gwen with the raid! I hope you're doing good. Let me do my spiel while I'm running around the place trying to figure out what to do. Bet raid! I'm Tim.K. for people who don't know who I am. Or Tim or TK, or just Tim is fine. I am Tim the Keeper is the name of my character. I am a satyr VTuber, which is a fancy way of saying goat man. I'm somebody, statistically, I'm on the top 10 list of somebody's favorite streamers. And I've actually been a guest on Gwen streams in the past. You might have seen me portray the role of Fix-It in the Shadowrun campaign. And currently I'm messing around in Rumbleverse, because it's been a while since I played it, and I've been thinking about it. What the hell? Was there a clown outfit in the store and I absolutely missed it? Well, there's the double.
And by mine, I mean fist.
Oh, what up? Lorik is here. Let me make sure to give you the shout out. Are you winning? Kinda. I won a match. You were doing, Persona, yeah. How is it I think the one thing that has kept me away from the Persona series is one of the aspects that I think a lot of people end up liking, which is the time management. I feel like the anxiety of being a high school student on top of the turn-based RPG stuff is what scares me the most. Like, I don't want to do any of this. I get the appeal, though, for sure. It's just very anxiety-inducing for me. For people who may not be familiar with what this game is, I'll give you a quick one-sentence summary. It's Fortnite, but you can only use your hands.
Oh, the signal from the refs, and there goes the ring.
Yippee!
That one's for the highlight reel.
Boo! And another elbow drop.
Pick me up. Look to the skies.
What happened?
Maria!
I won is what happened.
Elimination.
Boom. I'm kicking ass. Me and Luck are simping for cute therapy, boy. You're gonna have to narrow it down. I'm pretty sure every boy in Persona needs therapy.
When the ring shrinks, the action increases. Who will be the victor of this explosive competition?
That's me. Oh, this boy gives the therapy. Okay, that's different. The one character that I know that, like, absolutely disgusts me. Woo! There was a character in, I'm pretty sure it was in 5, that was, like, an artist who wanted to paint one of your party members naked. And was, like, really gross about it the whole time. You breaking... Was that his name? Yeah, but it's still gross. But, Gil, thank you for dropping in. Super appreciated. I really like the first time chatters feature. It's nice to see, like, hey, that's a new face. Let's single them out. Oh shit.
Oh, but can they follow through?
Like, my context is I've never played the Persona games. I just remember watching a video where people talked about... There's a YouTube channel I watched, and one of the video topics that they did was, like, moments in games that made them turn the game off and never play it again. And that scene in Persona was one of them for a guy, and it was just like, yeah, no, I could see that. This guy wants to paint a 16-year-old naked? That's creepy as hell. I missed the grab.
To put Gravital City on the map.
I want to beat the shit out of this Juggalo.
Been my favorite match yet. And yes, I've said this before, but this time I mean it.
There's so much chicken on the floor.
On your feet. The ring's shrinking.
Get out of here. Get on, get going. Get on, get going. Get going, get going, get going. I'm out of stamina. Oh. Wants to eat this whole chicken. But like I said, I have no context. It's just that, based on descriptions, it was like, yeah, this is probably not the best scene. Probably not the best impression. But I don't doubt that Persona's a good RPG. Like, the turn-based stuff looks really good. It's just that when it comes to the school, like, friendship management, time management stuff, that's what gets me. When I think about stuff that happens in between turn-based battles, I think about triple triad. That's what I want. I want walking around, awkward conversation, and triple triad. And then turn-based combat, which is why Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy.
More crates coming right up.
I've also been meaning to check out Lost Odyssey, the 360 exclusive JRPG that kind of disappeared. I've heard mixed, but mostly good things. Oh, this is Final Circle. I want a good strategy game with romance options. That's totally fair. I haven't messed around too much with strategy RPG, but I've always, like, I've bought Tactics on my phone. Nothing cements the bonds of romance more than war crimes. Insert your favorite Fire Emblem couple here.
What a recovery. But they're still in this.
I fucked up. Yep.
All good things must come to an end.
Cannibalism. Let's see what's going on here. Challenge-wise. I must be close to a couple. Only 32 out of 50. I've not got any bats that last round. Damage with weapons is up, though. Let's get spiky. That'll help. You know what? Shirtless. Take it off.
Today's fight is going to look fierce, but I assure you, all the competitors have the utmost respect for each other. I think they even have plans to grab brunch later.
I've always, like, I found the interaction in this game really fascinating. That this is basically a very simplified fighting game, but it still has the nuances of a fighting game. Also, Just Gil, thank you for the follow. Very appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay. No worries. This is about the level of complexity I want my fighting games to be, which is basically Monster Hunter combos.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Which I guess is Smash. at the end of the day. Like, platform fighters aren't necessarily the most complicated. But I don't want a platform fighter, I guess.
Just barely started and I'm already exhausted from excitement. Somebody grab me some electrolytes.
No, yeah, my brother got super into MVC3 at the height of its popularity. And I've seen a lot of really good Marvel in my time, but, like, I'm not a great 2D fighter player. But the only fighting game I got super into was Soul Calibur, and I wasn't particularly great at it. I just had a lot of fun with the character creator.
Things are heating up, and the ring is on the move.
I've debated learning Tekken, just because Tekken looks interesting to me. If you're wondering what's going on here, it's a goddamn mess. I don't know what to tell you.
Ready for some action.
Guaranteed grab. Not even close to killing, but that was a pretty satisfying hit to land. Damn, okay. Yeah, I should have figured a grab was coming. Oh, shit.
What a recovery. I can't believe it, but they're still in this. Looks like the ring is
I mean, I
moving
reckon
again.
it looks cool and fun to play. Yeah, I recommend messing around with it. It's, you know, it's Iron Galaxy. It's a genuine fighting game team who made this. They seem pretty consistent with the patch notes. They've dropped some major ones recently, adjusting stuff to be a lot more consistent, though right now the meta just seems to be weapons.
Generous today.
Yeah, they did the PC port for Killer Instinct. They also made Dive Kick. That's what I know them best for. I want to say they ported some other 2D fighters at one point. Yeah. But they know their fighting games, and this has a lot of, like, good fighting game mechanics. There's... Although, a lot of it seems to work off of wall bounces, which reminds me a lot of For Honor in the darkest season that I played For Honor. I was desperately trying to learn Shugoki, and basically his combos were so bad that the only way to actually do any damage was to knock people against the wall repeatedly.
The ring continues to shrink. but it's still anybody's game.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. He's eating chicken. Get him! One of these days I want to get my hands on a DualSense. Just for fun. I missed completely.
Display here. What a treat to watch a contestant like this. Let's see what they do next.
Faith Pony's Fluttershy. Never would have guessed Lily. Genuinely. You don't take me as a Fluttershy person. I'm gonna die. I'm not.
The contestants had better stay inside if they want to continue the
With the steel chair! Oh, missed the choke slam. Shit. Okay, get up. Dolphin dived. Oh yeah, they adjusted Dolphin Dive so it's not as spammable, which I appreciate. I still like using it as an opener, and it's still good as an opener, but people have been using it mid-combo, which has been causing a lot of annoying stun lock, which was not intended.
More loot incoming.
Because apparently, people would do throws or grabs, launch someone midair, then dolphin dive at them midair, and combo off of that. So second dolphin dives are at an iframe now. Alright, stats maxed. Yeah, they can basically do resets midair. That's what, again, like, they've been pretty on top of, like, super broken mechanics.
When you have a competitor like this,
I could complain all day about,
I learned the hard way now.
I could complain all day about Spear Tackle, and I will, because it's a bullshit move. But at the same time, I'm dead.
But you can't win them all.
At the same time, the way Spear Tackle is as a move, or Javelin Tackle's the highest rarity version, it's a huge animation commitment. If you wall bounce and miss, you're wide open. It consumes a ton of stamina. It's pretty easy to dodge when you see it coming. It's just the annoying part is people usually use it as a follow-up. And even if it hits you, like, into a wall or very short range, it's still a grab that does nearly half your
When
bar.
you find your opponent, tell them Skip Leggerday sent you. We went to high school together, so they'll know who you're talking about.
I don't necessarily think that special attacks should do more damage than your super. I feel like that's a little nutty. But at the same time, people have really calmed down with the Javelin Tackle spam. It's not something I've seen a lot recently. Ooh, okay, sewer time. Time to go to the sewer! Although I'm gonna stop here first.
Looks like all our competitors have made St. Blacklicks. Contestants,
If I do an emote here.
don't forget to make a pit stop at Spots if you're feeling peckish during the match. Fresh, delicious chicken is yours
Absolutely free if you're willing to fight for it. It'll perk you right up. Squats, where champions eat. I've heard that bit so many times. It reminds me of when I worked retail and we would have announcements in the PA for like sales events, and I would just memorize them because I would get so bored. It's our 20 times the points offer at Shoppers Drug Mart. If you spend $50 or more, you get 10,000 PC Optimum points. That's over 25% off your next purchase. I don't remember. It's been long enough that it's left my mind.
Could this ring get any smaller? Oh, wait, it can!
Oh, I'm painfully Canadian. I'm in Ontario currently, but I was also born here. I have long since debated moving because it's very expensive. You know it's getting bad when Vancouver is sounding more affordable than Toronto. Nice whiff. Oh, shit. Hey, should I turn into, online Ken? Online Street Fighter Ken? Just spam shoryukens. Oh, yeah. My area has also been getting pretty gentrified. There's a lot of condos going up. One of the funnier things is that in my area, we've had a lot of, like, I'm in a fairly industrial area, so there's been a ton of warehouses and, you know, shipping centers. And as some of them are closing down, like we had a factory close down recently that's being converted into a distribution center. We've now been getting signs around our neighborhood complaining about it, like, you're destroying the neighborhood. I don't know. I can handle a few trucks on the road if it means that people don't have to drive out to Vaughan to work. It's not like the trucks are any worse than the trains that go by, or the fucking, the fire station that's also down the street. You just gotta love NIMBYs, you know? We were trying to build a homeless shelter here, and they put an end to that, too.
Fresh new loot is on its way to the arena.
They would always say shit like, yeah, fucking homeless shelters and low-income housing, it brings crime because those nasty poors are living in the area. No, yeah. They don't literally say that, but you can read between the lines. It says a lot about people when they associate poor neighborhoods with crime. Whenever people say that, like, an area is sketchy in my city, I'm just immediately like, it's not. You're just you're just very privileged.
More and more of the island is now off limits.
Like, oh man, that restaurant is so sketchy. Like, yeah, so the food is amazing, right? best shit I've ever had. The best restaurants you will ever eat at are the ones that have, like, barely any lights working. They got the old light bulb backlit menus with the fading pictures of food.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Has to look like you stepped into a film set from 1995. Ah, shit.
5, 4, 3.
I'm getting zoned. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna take my chicken and go. No, don't follow me. Don't follow me. Yeah, no, I stand by that statement. The 3.5-star reviews.
When you have a competitor like this, nothing can keep them down. They're back in it.
No, yeah. Like, I feel like people do have proper definitions of what sketchy means, but whenever I hear sketchy in context of, like, where I grew up, I just know that they don't like poor people or people of color. Like, there were people growing up in my school who called my neighborhood sketchy because it's low-income housing. Like, is it sketchy because it's full of poor black people? Is that why you're saying that?
If competitors are low on goodies, they'd better head for a drop site.
To be fair, I went to a Catholic school. I would not be surprised if they were all very racist. We do actually have a cop problem here. They just like to patrol. I think they like to intimidate people. Doesn't help that I'm also near a police academy. Also, Yeti, nice to see you.
Yes, that's an elimination, folks. But I have a feeling
Oh, yeah.
this isn't the last we'll see of this competitor.
I love my city, though, as much as I complain. I lived in this sketchy neighborhood when I got out of the military. It was the only place I could afford at the time, and it was one of the best apartment locations and landlords I've ever had. There you go. I honestly think that this neighborhood that I live in has been really nice. The only thing that's kind of sad is that, like, everyone here grew up. Because I remember being a kid, and there was a lot of other kids my age in the neighborhood when I was younger. So we all actually got to hang out. We played hockey in the street, and we fucking... When the blackout happened, we were all actually pretty close friends, and it was pretty cool. It was basically like camping for that whole weekend. Context for Americans, although I believe it did happen to some parts of northeastern America. There was a gigantic blackout in 2003 that lasted like 3-4 days. And when that happened, like, in my neighborhood, I just remember it being actually a lot of fun.
Yes, bringing you the best Rumble coverage in all the universe.
But that's also because I was, like, 2003, I would have been 9. So all I really knew was, like, oh, there's no power, so we don't have to go to school. I know, it was the summer anyway. Oh, yeah. Street hockey was a thing that I got pushed into because my brother was all about the sport.
10, 9,
He played a lot of the sport.
7,
He got into La Pro.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's so funny being in my family and being, like, basically the only one that wasn't a jock. Like, I grew up with a bunch of cousins, and they all ended up doing, like, junior ice hockey in Mississauga, or when they went to school. One of them went to school in Trenton and actually competed in rugby and football. And then there's me, who became a gay artist.
On health, make sure to grab some tasty Squat's chicken, now with extra bones.
That is nuts. It's crazy hearing about people who grew, like, what happens to people who grew up. I don't pop onto Facebook too often, though I did yesterday just to check birthday messages and to not be an asshole to my older family members. And I was reminded that one of my buddies from high school is now a professional cinematographer and, like, shoots music videos. I'm done. But I'm back in it.
What a recovery. I can't. But there's the ring is shrinking. This means less scenery, but more throwing down.
Oh, that count. Okay, all bouncy things count as bounce pads. Good to know. That'll make that challenge go quicker. I'm pretty fucked here. Oh, that missed! Oh, thanks. Ooh. The head games. Oh, my nose! That does also remind me that I need to get back in touch with my buddy Dan, who's my podcast co-host. We've been super busy. He's you laughing at me? He's been busy between school and his job, so I don't blame him for getting, like, quiet. But I want to get back in touch because we've got some. We were supposed to do a video on the next episode of our podcast on Beast Wars, and that we haven't had the chance to record that yet.
It's practically unstoppable right now.
That's what you get for
Looks
laughing.
like the ring is moving again.
By the way, with everybody here, I'll take the time to plug my own podcast. It's called WHY TV, and it's on SoundCloud right now, but I'm planning on distributing it elsewhere. I need to make a YouTube channel for it as well. It is a podcast where me and my buddy talk about obscure Canadian television.
Up to the skies, there's more loot incoming.
So the first episodes that are out currently that you can watch are on The Ripping Friends, Sticking Around, My Dad the Rockstar, and 15 Love. Get in touch robots. It's on the list. We've been picking them at random as we've been doing them, and also learning that a lot of the shows that we grew up watching are actually essentially lost media. So, like, on our list was Mystery Hunters, which I remember watching a lot on YTV back in the day, and that's gone. You can't find it anywhere on the internet. There is one episode from season 2 or 3 that's on Vimeo, and that's it.
there's the signal from the refs.
No, not Martin Mystery. Mystery Hunters. That was a live-action show. It was basically like unsolved mysteries for kids. I think it originally aired on the Discovery Channel, but it had reruns on YTV. But Martin Mystery is still around. You can still watch that. It's all on YouTube. Same with Cyber 6. Cyber 6 is probably the gayest show. Monster Busters Club. I don't remember that one. I'm sure if I saw an image of it, it would set... fuck it. I might not make this round, but I have to see. It sounds so vaguely familiar. No, that is after my time. I missed the window on that one. You gotta understand that I was, like, rebooting Zix. That was my shit.
Oh, the signal from the refs. And there goes the ring.
Never caught Vortex. Y'all remember Andy Chapman? Vaguely. I was old enough to remember that Carlos from The Zone is now just a host on Entertainment Canada. And it was bizarre seeing him interview Ryan Reynolds about Detective Pikachu. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they want people like professional actors, but I would absolutely sign up for that. If they were ever going to do a casting call for Zone VJs, I would absolutely love to be first in line.
Better luck next time. When the ring shrinks, the action increases. Who will be the victor of this explosive competition? 9, 8, 7, 6.
Have you seen / heard of Danger 5? That's the... It's like, it's not Thunderbirds, but it's kind of like that. It's like supposed to be parodying a very specific era of TV. There's a lot of alcohol in it.
Expectations for today's match are sky high. I can't wait.
Oh, the purple sludge thing, yeah. I was all about that TV. The horrifying TV. For Americans who don't know what I'm referencing here, I'll show it here. There was, okay, it's such a specific... Here, I'll, monitor. Put that up here. It's that. For whatever reason, all the cartoons and so many shows in the early 2000s ended with this.
No problem.
Why? That's how you give kids nightmares.
And it's on. Anything can happen now. Watch your back.
Also, while we haven't done it on the podcast, I have... last year, I remember... for one reason or another, my buddies and I started watching YTV on stream. That's why, a follower emote is just a picture of Wink Yahoo from Uh-Oh. Love that fucking image. I'll have to do another watch along on stream at some point.
Out in the cold. The ring is on the move.
What I remember about the one last year is that we were watching a bunch of episodes, and then I got into a tangent talking about Picnic Face, and having to explain people what Picnic Face was. Which I'll do again. Y'all remember in 2009, on YouTube, there was a thing called Power Thirst? Well, the guys who made Power Thirst got money from the Canadian government to produce a TV show, and what they decided to do with that is they made what is essentially Canadian Tim and Eric. No, yeah, the 90s were a bizarre crossroads for media. If you look up the Power Thirst, like if you look up Picnic Face now, you'll find a bunch of the sketches they did for TV, all uploaded to their YouTube channel. And they're all pretty great. If I have some recommendations, it's PowerPoint Meltdown and Girls on the Street, and also Gun Genie. I quote PowerPoint Meltdown all the time to one of my friends. It's like, it's a guy, like, essentially doing a presentation at a business meeting and just flubbing every word, but every single word that he's saying is broadcast on the PowerPoint slides behind him. So he's just mumbling. It's like, what do we know about our trucks? They're huge. Here's one. Gotta have one of these trucks.
When you find your
No question.
Tell them Skip Leggard has sent you. We went to high school together, so they'll know who you're talking about.
Some people say, too big this truck. Pardon me? Oh, man.
Here on the barge, you can see the beautiful city from one side.
But yeah,
the open sea on the other.
Pardon me? Shut your fuck up. Yeah, exactly. You just need a nut.
There's too much action and excitement right here at home.
The thing that surprised me the most is that apparently that sketch was referenced on Game Grumps. Because like when I looked up the clip a little while ago, all the comments were like, Game Grumps got me here. Like, what? They were never renewed for a second season, and it's a crime.
The match has barely started and I'm already exhausted from excitement. Somebody grab me some electrolytes.
I remember I signed the petition to save them. But, you know, when they were on TV, that was around the turning point on broadcast television. That's when streaming started to come into its own. That's how I found them. That's interesting. Dive kick.
Someone's playing for keeps. That's the kind of move that can really define a fight.
I mean, I was spamming dive kick for the meme, but that was actually surprisingly effective. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
The ring's closing in. The contestants had better stay inside if they want to continue to compete.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
I should have tried to find food. That's on me. But yeah, before the work and school got really hectic, we were editing an episode of Carl Squared that should be going up eventually. Game Grumps are a shockingly influential part of comedy media in the last 5 years or so. Yeah, honestly. It's like that Domino meme of edgy 16-year-old making Newgrounds Flash animations, and the final domino is like changing the face of comedy videos on the internet forever. I'm pretty sure a lot of people got into Birthday Massacre because Dan offhand mentioned it once. Which, by the way, y'all should be listening to Birthday Massacre.
You ever have your music on shuffle, and the exact right song comes on at just the right moment? I love that!
Erky Perky. Googling this. That's what that was called? They... Huh. I remember it, but, like, I don't... I feel like it lives in the same spot in my brain as, like, Mr. Meaty, you know? This was something I only learned because I watched it on Quentin Reviews, but did you know that, that Mr. Meaty was created by the guys who did Nanoland? Oh, but I think Nanoland as an acid trip is a little bit different, because Nanoland is just about seeing the world through the eyes of a toddler. She's just a toddler.
And there goes the raid. Watch out!
Oh man. I love that I love the that one episode of Nanoland became a meme where she's going through the garden. It's just like, it's a model, snorter model, new squishy. Oh, NASA people. One of my favorite images was of Nanoland superimposed onto Anne Orlando, and in the Dark Souls font it said Snutter Motto. Once I get started on a DS1 playthrough, that I'm definitely using that as a go live tweet image. Yeah, absolutely. But no, we haven't had the opportunity to get out the episode that we recorded on Carl Squared yet. Which, you know what? I'm fine with that, mostly because Carl Squared was probably the worst show we ended up rewatching. Which, okay, not completely. The worst show we ever ended up rewatching for the podcast was Yvonne of the Yukon. It was a show so bad that the first episode we recorded, where we talked about it, is now basically gone forever. Because we were very drunk, and we barely covered anything. We spent probably way too long talking about fan fiction and Rule 34. Because we thought, wouldn't it be funny if we looked up weirdly specific Rule 34 about the show we're watching, and that ended up being a bit we never returned to.
Someone's playing. It's amazing to see what these competitors can come from. Isn't
Ooh, God.
great game?
I got absolutely comboed. I don't remember that. There's very little I remember about Treehouse, though I think... Wasn't there a Magic Treehouse animated series? Because I remember the Magic Treehouse books
Competitors are still super huge.
growing up. I also know that, speaking of classic children's literature revived into an animated show, or not an animated show, but just a show in general, there was also the Animorphs TV show that I remember wanting to rewatch at some point.
Just waiting to get started here, folks. The cannon is being calibrated as we speak.
I've never heard of that, but sounds interesting. There's so much media that we need to catch up on. Oh, damn. Another one I want to stream. I probably won't make it to the podcast, but I have
7, 6,
on DVD the entirety of the Most Valuable Primate trilogy. And I'm just going to sit down and watch all 3 in a row and stream it.
To all the fans, welcome to the show. To all the brave competitors, get ready for the fight of your lives.
Oh yeah, Big Comfy Couch is great. Shout out to my friend Hoot Wheels, who has a model based on Big Comfy Couch. They have like that style of puppet or like a puppet style that's meant to resemble the doll from Big Comfy Couch as their VTuber model. It's very cute. Oh yeah, it's a classic. Bear in the Big Blue House, also a classic. I just had a sudden, like, dormant memory unlock, and it was for Prank Patrol. Which I don't think exists on the internet.
I hope no one's claustrophobic.
Play the intro. I gotta find it now. Prank Patrol intro. Oh, God. Look at that man. Is it supposed to be like that? I hate this, actually. I've decided that I hate this. After I beat this guy's ass, I'll go put it back on. Oh shit. This won't kill.
Raising the stakes.
I ran out of super. I may be dead here.
The ring is closing in. Let's see how our competitors react.
Oh god.
It's like this.
E.
I wish it was possible to hang an elimination enemy.
Yeah, okay, we're going back. It caused me so much physical pain to listen to that, just for the record. What was this one? It's the same song. I'm just gonna mute it. You're okay, hold on, back up. You're not about to tell me that you started in fucking Iqaluit. You can't. No. That's where the ninjas come from. Also, is that where? No, I'm pretty sure Toronto's here, right? Ottawa's probably there, but the CN Tower probably isn't there. Oh god.
empty out all the paper bits from inside.
No. What is it? What is geography to a 6-year-old? I mean, fair. Let me have something. I get so little joy in this world, Gil.
You ever have your music on and the exact right song comes on at just the right moment? I love that.
Ha ha ha, I do that. Hey! Jerk. I'm gonna go up to the podium. Nobody can stop me. Was that fucking Doug Dimmadome? Is that Doug Dimmadome?
Wave to your fans. Now give each individual one a shout out before you hit the ground. When you find your opponent, tell them Skip Legerday sent you. We went to high school together, so they'll know who you're talking about.
I have a fan. My good shade. Oh, I should jump back into Hades at some point. I haven't touched that in forever. I want to see those horny Greek gods.
You know, I've been living in Capital City for a long time. Long enough to see a lot of people and places come and go. But in some ways, the city never changes.
You're becoming a niche Rumbleverse micro-celebrity.
It's,
Well, you know, I kind of expected that.
have a lot of heart, and they love to compete. But they also always look out for one another, you know? Always. 10, 9, 8, 7.
This was a game I was absolutely obsessed with.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, the water tower is death, so we're going.
The fighters have touched down, and Capital City is about to explode.
The music just cut. Alright, get the drinks. Whatever happens, though, this is the last match. Because it's getting late. Or it's not super late for me, but I wanted to wrap this up around the 4-hour mark, because I wanted to go support my buddy Fawnin, whose birthday it is today. And they're doing their own raid. Or I'm gonna be raiding them, so I mean. Oh yeah, Fawnin's super cool. Let's play a clip.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, I just saw your stream.
Everything looks fine.
see how our competitors react.
I need flippies.
Izuna drop. The one that kind of sucks is I wish they would save their VODs. I understand why they don't, because they play Clone Hero, so they don't want copyright strikes or whatever. But like, oh, the shout out clips. That's it's from a website called scene.gg. It's the one I use. Oh, the transitions? Oh, that entire widget is just from the website. It's all them.
Solid hit. You think that hurt? My money's on a buttload. Great shot.
Die.
It's gonna be feeling that one.
Oh yeah, I want to do some of my own custom animations and stuff too. I'd love to get my...
Fired up.
Die.
It's practically unstoppable right now.
I'd love to get like some stingers and some transitions at some point.
Oh, the signal from the refs, and there goes the ring.
Pretty sure that's a bot.
Kui might be looking at a new champion here.
So I'll get the free kill.
Whoa, look out below.
Redid my overlays not too long ago. Nice. I kind of messed around with my theming. That's why it looks like this. It used to be a lot more, lot less colorful. But I love this shade.
The refs are indicating that that is indeed a fair elimination.
That felt good. We're still in this game. We're doing pretty all right.
The ring may be shrinking, but my excitement for this competition is at an all-time high.
I know Izuna drop's good, but so is Diamond Crusher. No sense in having two grabs. Doesn't really work. You want something to combo with the grab. Like Atomic Punchline. Alright, we're nearing the top 10. A dub to end the night would be really good. Love to do that. If I had to guess from the layout, it might be closing in on the parking lot over there. It's usually where it ends.
You're still alive. Now be Be careful! More competitors are squeezing in! These two can shake hands and be friends again after this. I'd hate for that. I can't get enough of this kind of action. Look out! There's more loot on the way. Move there! This rumbler's getting sick.
Die. Well. Die. Die!
Who's next?
Johnny Bravo?! Yeah, that's Johnny Bravo!
Stunning hit, but not quite enough to KO their opponent.
I'd like to report a whoa mama moment in progress.
The ring's closing in. The battle is about to explode.
Well, I just killed Johnny Bravo. I'm not proud of that. And there's Ronald McDonald! Man,
But only one can prevail.
this is a celebrity-filled match. I'm dead. Maybe? I'm not.
They're out.
Alright.
I hope their opponent didn't take that personally. It's all part of the rebel.
You're beating so many copyright characters. The Keyblade!
Don't get too comfortable. The ring is closing in. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. New loot.
Alright, me and one guy.
If our competitors are low on goodies, they'd better head for a drop site. Family-sized portion of Squat's chicken to come back from that one.
Woo!
This is physical smash mouth rumbling. The stakes.
Yeah!
Folks, thanks for watching. This is Skip Legger Day signing off.
Woo! What a way to end the night. With a big ol' win. And a level up. So we gotta check that fan mail. What are we looking at here? More title card stuff, which ain't ideal. I would like clothes. But I'll take title card items. Wait, is it even title card items? Has to be, because I didn't get any... Great. I think if I've already unlocked stuff, there's no, like, duplicate protection. You'll just get duplicates. It's a little lame, but hey, what can you do? Got 3 more challenges to do, and I'll be caught up on the weeklies. And those last 3 challenges will actually get me another level. But that's all for another time. because we're gonna go raid my buddy Fawnin, because I hope they're still streaming. It's their birthday. They are. They're still streaming, and they're doing some Jack in the Box, like I was doing last night. So I'm going to raid them. And I'm probably going to show up in their stream. So look out for that. Anyway. I will catch you guys tomorrow when I do more Sekiro. Shadows Die Twice, a second time. For folks unaware of why I'm playing it, is because in the beginning of this year, I played it before Elden Ring came out and got mad at the final boss and quit. That's unacceptable. I'm trying it again, and I'm going to beat it for real this time. But I'm starting from the beginning because I don't remember how to play. We got up to Genichiro last stream, so there's still a lot to do, but we've gotten a lot done. The rest of the week, look on my Twitter or Discord for the announcement on when the schedule goes up. But for now, I'm going to rest and then jump into my buddy's stream and hang out with them. Anyway, have a good night, or else, and thanks for watching. And wish Fawnin a happy birthday for me. All right? Please? Okay, bye.